Revelio.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Revelio. Revelio. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. 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 I hope that's the last, Spider. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Place. Confringo. Repulsor. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Imperio. Crucible. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Repulsor! Repulsor! Defender! Revelio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Repulsor! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Repulsor. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. 8 legs is simply too many. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Poor Mary. A victim of her own greed. No matter what, she didn't deserve to be killed by her spiders. You think you know people. Nice doing business with you. Thank you for stopping.
Revelio.
Be sure to visit us again soon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Can you help me?
Hello? There's a voice coming from that well.
Can you help me?
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Seems to be some sort of map. Revelio.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief. I hope the map serves you well. Oh, at least better than it did me.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll on the first chance he gets.
Oh, you there? That goblin out. You'll need to be quicker than that. Expulso! Confringo!
Incendio. Revelio.
My aunt and truth one about what really happened to her triple pick. Now that's brave.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Felt.
When I had an otter when I was young, like, I transfigured it. But it just changed into another otter. Yes, of course it was a different otter. What do you think I am, a muggle? I could... There you are. Octopus made a grave mistake. You're going to regret... Expulso! Stolen. Expulso! This is... Flash of inspiration.
Accio. Revelio. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. 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 Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. That's that. Settled. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. 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 Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Bombarda. Levioso, Incendio. Accio, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Compulso. Defender. Confringo. Accio, Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
You there? Bloody hell.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop
Revelio.
by.
This looks intriguing. Lumos. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Alan. Revelio.
Stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio. Revelio. There's something about that tree. Repulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Interesting way to hide some treasure. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Incendio. Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Who's there?
Revelio.
Hello? Feel as though I'm not alone.
Revelio. Potter.
Wait a moment. Hello?
Revelio. Revelio.
What's that? Not your best moment, Huh? That's
Expelliarmus. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift? Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. Just to learn to share. What? Such cow! Get away!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That solves that.
Something's not right here.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio. This looks intriguing. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Revelio.
I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all.
Revelio. This must be the castle that Sylvanas Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group. Revelio.
Show yourself!
Been infested with bundimans? A maneuver like that could have got us killed.
Stop, you little coward!
Revelio.
Sam would be as sick of this hole as we are if he'd been camped out here as long as we have.
Let's go then!
I know, I'm not hearing things.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
I've been...
So, the hunt begins.
I see you! Petrificus Totalis!
You're the one who stole our goddamn helm.
Well, their problem. Repulsor found.
Expulso!
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Hold still!
Dark magic, eh? You might want to look up.
Petrificus
Careful, this one takes...
Incendio!
Imperial.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Stop that!
Revelio.
Stand still.
Petrificus Totalis!
Accio.
Petrificus Totalis!
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
You'll be sorry you did that.
Revelio.
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Coward!
Incendio. Revelio.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich?
Revelio.
Rookwood should never have put...
There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand.
That's it, Selwyn. Should go and see Madame Olivia back in Cragcroft about that bounty. Revelio.
Back to it then.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Always one, isn't it?
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Show yourself!
Revelio.
Ha ha!
Revelio. Perhaps the map contains clues about the order I'm supposed to ring the bells in. That did it. Revelio. And look, treasure. Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. These rocks have seen better days. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. He's likely studied here.
Perhaps best not to get too carried away when a player crosses one's path. There'll always be another. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough dumb beasts for everyone. I heard something.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
Have you heard any news about Sylvana Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
I'm glad I could help protect Cragcroft from the Ashwinders.
The thieves will finally leave us alone. Thanks to you. You're welcome in Cragcroft any time. It's such a pleasant place when it's not being threatened by Ashwinders.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Professor Howell will never believe this. Revelio. Everything's all right now.
Thinks you should be proud of all. Thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Revelio.
Later, there are some trouble. The wheel, the running things.
I'll look after you.
good haul. It's always a pleasure. No surprise.
Revelio.
They know the lies and falsehoods no one's mighty loud as a troll, you... Oh!
I heard something.
Levioso!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
What have you done?
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Who said crime doesn't pay?
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
time I see Dave or that stupid, I'll give them what they deserve.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Just here.
What was that?
Rather. Odious!
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Who's that?
Revelio.
Hello?
What went on?
On the lookout. Far from... Revelio. Not a toy!
Revelio. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Settle yourself. Revelio. Revelio. Rest easy, my large friend. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Enjoy, son intruder!
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defendo. Glacius. Rependo. Infringo. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius.
When are you going to give up?
Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
And utterly pitiful this place. All defense and no offense.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Not quite. One less human to worry.
You fucking unfortunate
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you?
Defender. Defender. Blaze. No! Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Get away with that.
Defender. Defender. Window. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Stop right there.
I should investigate. I know what that means. Mr. Dennis. Levioso. Flipendo. Revelio. Levioso. Flipendo. 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 Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. This looks intriguing. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all. Revelio. 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 Depulso. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
The wizard will have no choice but to submit to us.
Was a time when I could do that.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned. Revelio. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take more. Run the other way when they see me. Humans do.
Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo.
Sold some baby nipples the other day. Fetched a small fortune.
Revelio.
Sleep on my
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Deke cannot believe how many people. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
I'm most pleased.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Thank you for passing. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer. And for that, I thank you.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelio. Bombarda. There they are up ahead. Revelio.
I'll let you lead.
Wizard kind.
Lumos is this mine. Kill anyone who...
Quietly now. Ranrock's loyalists are up for blood.
Revelio.
Oh!
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone.
Oh, little moon calf.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Instant.
I won't rest.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do it.
Revelio. Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Someone's arrested. too slow.
The fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. 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 For better or for worse, we're in.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Revelio. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I will make you. I won't rest until you're.
Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Incendio.
Hi. Any ideas?
Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Smashing.
Who says?
Repair. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
You've rid the world of another
Revelio.
spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Revelio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos. Lumos.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Accio. Leviosa. Arresto. Revelio. We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Accio. Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it. Leviosa.
Wasn't expecting that.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts were... What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Something about... Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Incendio! Revelio! If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Revelio.
I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Revelio.
I believe my next broom...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Ravenclaw, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Ravenclaw.
This is going well. Oh! Oh! Now that's more like it. Flying, if I do say so myself. Now that's more like it! Going well. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. This is rather fun. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. You're welcome to run them. Anyway, hope we...
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. As for a team, it's the Holy Hedgehog. When I'm finished with school, I'll try herbology, perhaps? Because if that...
Do you get your competitive...
You could say that. Well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. And me, I fell in something about the free...
It's been fun competing again.
It has been fun. Not bad. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
How's my favourite test flyer?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade yet. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its...
Of course! Should have anticipated. At last, I think I...
What will you do after?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sort... And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself. Couldn't be more pleased we made that...
I shall look forward...
I'll be sure to send you an hour when... Couldn't have done this without you.
Weeks and I do make a good team.
I thought I could count on my friend.
Pardon me, is that...
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just...
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide. It was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions.
Is it really that important?
Is it really that important? Those bells likely told a young Merlin that he was running late to... We can't simply fiddle with...
It's certainly an odd decree, even for Black, taking down the bell.
I agree. I thought it might also have been that they interrupted his hourly naps. That's all he does in his office, you know. But then I heard...
I can.
breaks out in a sweat every...
If only 2 bells are left.
Easy for you, perhaps. I happen to be tone deaf. No point putting them back in if they don't sound just as...
Perhaps I could help.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. You're certainly of more help.
I imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
As me could save my uncle's life. Uncle Roland sent his best.
Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets.
Revelio!
Forbidden Forest.
Ah, the bells must be upstairs. Wingardium Leviosa. Ah, found them. I'll have to... 1 up, 1 to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. 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 The bells are back up, Evan.
Ah, you're a credit to the school. Future generations may not truly... You don't know how much this means for me and for Hogwarts.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take...
We must gather information. Agabus Filbert.
All right.
And as my mother would never go near the...
Where am I to find these?
I do not know about me. And Otto Dibble, he works at...
What sort of information?
They may know what evidence, Mr. We simply need to know.
Very well.
I knew I could... We need to know how they are. Meet me here after you... Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe?
Poor Joanna and little Archie.
What do you mean?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a Harlow approached me about helping him extort...
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider help, but the help Harlow wants is help that...
Why wouldn't Harlow...
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis.
Have you helped Harlow since your...
No, I'm worried sick about Isco. That said, I was...
Are you sure the note means that you...
What else could it possibly mean? It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us.
I shall do all I can.
Very well.
Revelio! Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with...
I've nothing to say about him.
Please, sir, I'd like to help.
You know the Bickles?
I know Mr. Hill.
Oh, he's a good man. It started a few weeks ago. I had the note behind the... I went into the storeroom to...
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill. We haven't told Mr. Hill. Harlow advised me.
What does he ask you?
It all happened so... He said, your secret is... I've been able to... But I can't keep it out for much longer.
Could you give me a bit more...
It's on Rosie's special pink steak.
What have you been doing?
Well, as I mentioned, of course, none of this...
I met Mr. Hill.
He's a lovely man. I'd lose my job.
Thank you for telling.
I would love nothing more. As for Rose's letter...
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was
Revelio. We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Phil. I wondered if I might speak.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. But I feared Harlow's retaliation.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow.
Unfortunately, I suspect...
You said that Harlow committed an act...
Before my as a surprise for her birthday, one day, before I knew it, I'd been petrified. And I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway. I was shaken to my...
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliate.
I suppose I have no choice. Harlow does not like people talking.
Hello, Hamura.
As you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. Revelio. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. He must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. Revelio! Accio! A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Someone's coming for her.
Revelio.
Arlo says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Everyone in Upper Hogsmeade shudders when they see me coming. I robbed every traveling vendor that passed through.
Come to think of it, months ago.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day, waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles. I've had enough of that.
Revelio.
I never have to see it again.
I remember my father speaking this time. Seeing how they're upon.
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that. He'll turn on us first chance he gets. How did I get
Revelio.
When we're done here, I'm going straight. Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time you locked her up.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. If they try to come through here.
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running.
When you have a cloak like that.
Revelio.
On the lamb, where did you go, coward?
Get back! Back for more, I see.
Revelio. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. Boss will deal with her when he arrives.
Revelio.
What does it matter if they're still alive?
Miss a payment with me, and I'll make you pay through the nose.
Arrest the man.
Expulso! Quit now, Lumos. While you're still alive.
Defender. Compulso. Confringo.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Just the beginning.
Expulso! Here we are.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
It's not gonna work.
It might.
Revelio.
Someone's coming for her. We ought to just hit her.
Arlo says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I rob every traveling vendor that's passed through here and never see it.
Say what you will about Hillcroft, but the estate is spacious.
It's exhausting. Standing here all day waiting to do Rookwood's work for him. He can fight his own battles.
Not my fault, Lucas.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Feldcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Extorting desperate kids suits me just
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Best take such a pilfer. I almost split me bag.
I've raided Brockborough more times than I can count. They're incapable of defending themselves. What was that sound?
I ought to pay that.
Revelio.
Shopkeeper in bag and tie.
Revelio.
Girl's been nothing but trouble. About time to lock her up.
Revelio.
I know there's a Hogsmeade later. There are some trouble. They need to be reminded that we are right.
If it's that cat again, I'll...
Revelio.
Nuisance when supplies run low, though. Always makes
Revelio. Revelio.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this is. What are we even doing here? We ought to be at the Hogshead. This is a waste of our time.
Revelio.
What was that?
Revelio.
Hey.
Your instructions. Don't interrupt. You must use your spells. You made a grave mistake.
Revelio. poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Cabalzo. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey.
Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I'd rob my own father if there were galleons in
Don't
it.
give me that look. You want to mind yourself, you do, before I take it into... You.
Revelio.
What's this?
No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere. Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray. He will tell...
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not able to summon
Revelio.
It must be blocked by something.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Revelio.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow. What?
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to Miss Onai. Your mother...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of seven. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe...
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are...
Yes, officer.
Well, it's certainly a good start. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon, after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming.
Once we tell them about the snitches.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to...
I suppose they are.
That's exactly the right...
What is it? Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's off, and Ranrock's after something I found at Green. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to...
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them about the
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Revelio. Hello. Are you here for...
That I am. Don't expect to be... Speaking of which, care to lose?
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Precisely as planned. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig? I'll never top that. Didn't I say I adore competition? Hard luck.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig? I'll never top that. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse.
Protego!
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Absolutely.
Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig? I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned. Such grace. Finesse.
Absolutely.
Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Precisely as planned. Precisely as planned. Nice technique.
Absolutely.
Concentrate, Charlotte. Nice technique. Accio. Precisely as planned. Nice technique. Precisely as planned. Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Well, you are good.
I play by intuition.
That's been my strategy. Well, you've only one opponent left.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do. Revelio. Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I did?
I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children. If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
No, it's the headmaster and he's coming this way.
When I witness what passes for magic in these halls, I...
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that man.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a work.
Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the elegant banners of Ravenclaw. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in...
A story. I cannot.
I suspect there will be more.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more different. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Such power.
Revelio. Defender. Depulsor. Bombarda. Revelio.
stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands,
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power, He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Revelio. Revelio.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs...
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard...
Well, I'd better go and rescue...
Deke thinks so. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that... Deke hopes that you are able...
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Capulso. Arresto Descendo.
Why is it grapple you are? What's that?
You only have Ranrock to blame. What's that? Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Capulso. Glacius. Bombardo. Imperio. Defendo. Capulso. Confringo. Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Easily diverted.
And you learn all those dark Been going to hermitage class, I see. Never seen a wizard use it. Always on the defensive.
Rebellion. Bombard. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Revelio.
Oh, that's...
Oh, he's still around. But for now, a word. I assume you're as concerned as the rest, but our shop can sell you any... Please have a look.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash.
I appreciate your...
What do you have for...
Please have a look. An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Was that your best? You're the very weak. You won't get away with that.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Compulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Revelio. That wasn't too hard. Revelio.
Pathetic. Confringo.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Confringo.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Accio. Revelio. Capolso. Confringo. Capolso. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio.
The beast's a sick.
Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio.
More poachers. How many are there?
Never understood laws. All they do is interfere.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Repulsor. Confringo.
Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Compulso! Defendo! Revelio! Aloha Mora! Revelio. There it is again. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender. Repulsor. Revelio.
Well, isn't the little hip.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Defender. Now made. Bombada.
Go after the cultist snake!
Ethereal.
Let me out, son!
What have you done? That was the It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. Deacon?
Revelio.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio! Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you! It's my dear friend Hazel.
Hazel?
She doesn't like to leave the forest, so well, the last Hazel, loyal friend that she is.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but I know you Hogwarts students. Perhaps you could find my unicorn.
How did you become so...
It was luck, truly. She trusted me straight up. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. But I'm terrified those poachers will...
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Oh, Eva, I don't know precisely where she... And although I haven't been... Remember, you'll know...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Not sure how I'd fare.
Revelli.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Hazel must be here somewhere. Come on, Hazel. Revelio. Arrest him. No, you don't. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Arrest him. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let her. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Madam Bugbrook.
Oh, what a relief!
We're both fine.
You've a kind heart. I shall miss my sweet pointy Take good care of Hazel now.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Veldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate...
Of course. Time.
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced. That's when I realized something.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then...
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle...
Do you think your uncle would tell him?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized... So, I'm not sure he'd go to the
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I have been meaning to speak.
I still can't believe...
You may not realize it.
I wonder how everyone...
I told my mother. She likely told other professors, and unfortunately, she might...
If she knew more about...
If she knew any more about...
I'm sorry.
She has not. Harlow is as strong. If someone had stopped the monsters like...
What exactly happened?
It was a beautiful day.
Galloping?
He could become the most majestic giraffe. And he would carry... We were on our way home. One of them saw me, just as...
He didn't want you to identify...
Exactly. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. And then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting me. My mother and I tried to go on a few years later.
Do you think taking that...
No. He and my mother. I know there is risk involved.
What does your mother think?
Well, she misses him. But that does not mean...
Do you think your father would approve?
Oh my. But I think and I think he would.
I'm sorry, Nat.
He was. We all have our burdens. Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end. And once he is gone, we will turn up. We are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Revelio. Revelio.
Even Ferdinand Octavius.
To me now. Turns out having beats for feet teaches him
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effect it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the bell tower entrance hall.
Revelio.
Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the late early Middle Ages. The
hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts. Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding politics, such as Irgit the Ugly. Some are talented artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lodgok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. Well, back to our class topic for today.
Revelio.
Students can find him on display here in the bell tower next. Students introduce themselves to this year. Important work done in the Goblin Rebellion of 17.
This unassuming smudge is rumoured to be the location of the very first successful use of Bombarda. I suppose
Revelio.
Successful is a relative term, since whoever cast it didn't live to tell tale.
Never strays from the bell tower. Students with a thirst for knowledge do well to seek him out. There's nothing quite so magical as history. Dusty and... Oh, yes. I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yes, I rather enjoy...
The thrill of these... Now, let's... He's also nearby. Standing in eternal and symbolic watch over the bell tower, a retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should clarify. Keen-eyed students.
This is a centuries-old likeness of Pangadon.
Cheerful countenance nestled among the
hunter and devoted study companion.
His fame was not won by vanquishing foes in single combat, nor by slaying bloodthirsty dragons, but rather in training yards and scullery.
Revelio.
Where his warm and approachable demeanor by old friends and newcomers alike. I encourage one to make the waving statue's acquaintance.
Revelio.
Hogwarts is in...
Professor Binns, I found this...
Ah, well done. Bella, so beloved was... Of course, that did not bode well.
Pity goblins and wizards.
True. But imagine how... history does to the wise students. History is written by the... who do their schoolwork.
Revelio.
Or at least, I like to say that.
Sir Scagglethorpe the Heedless once challenged a mountain fall to a game of musical chairs. Care to get to one?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
This is a fight!
Revelio. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Bombarda. Levioso, Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Descendo. Depulso. Defendo. Bombarda. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Imperial.
One less human to worry about.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Bombarda! Repulsor! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Revelio! Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
These keepers are playing games with you.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these, they're showing me the memories in a...
Oh, either they don't trust you, or...
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friend.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the trip...
Let's go, quick.
Revelio.
Before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work. Thestrals overhead?
Revelio.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio.
Thestral nests close by.
Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. Silent as a grave.
Any who oppose
meant for me.
Revelio. Revelio.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Accio. Caporzo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Someone there.
Accio. Incendio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Revelio.
Most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Who would a nice mushroom stew about now? Who's that? What is that?
Accio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Revelio!
Revelio.
Safe travels, my young friends.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Glacius. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Imperial. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Bombarda.
We've read the world of
Repulso. Revelio.
almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio. Confringo. One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Blazing. Repulsor. Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Repulsor. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Descendo. Repulsor. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms. Incendio. We've seen room symbols like these before. Can't get out. Revelio. Incendio. Is finding these chests luck or instinct? Revelio.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Rebellion! Glacius! Repair. More than one. Isadora was here. Leviosa! Revelio!
I'm out of breath after all of those steps. Well worth it.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, you tried. That counts for something. Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Depulso! Revelio.
It's as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol.
Revelio.
Seems as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Depulso! Revelio.
Could this be another
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seemed...
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I. Revelio.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I do not believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain It's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This place has seen better days. Revelio.
Touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio. Compulso.
We're close to a break.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Hit it. You little maggot, you want to grab me? Pity. Bombardo. Revelio. This mine could be hiding a secret. And no sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. It's it. Back here. Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Revelio.
I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Go! Yeah, but it's par, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I won't rest until you're dead. No!
Imperial. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 You can't stop us. I only hope Lodgott doesn't cross paths with him. Defender! A miss! Depart! late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. I'd better like to avoid this fight to go further. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio! Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's launch. Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise. Confringo! Revelio!
Is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lodgok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was. understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio! Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it. At least we're out of the classroom.
I take it this means you had...
It took a few hours and some...
Impressive.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the... I stumbled across some... It's a bit of a leap I think I'm desperate.
Did you discover...
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that... So either it is a rumor or...
Well, we're here.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the trade are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Accio! Revelio. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
What is going on with them?
Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Defender! Depulso! Revelio! I beg your pardon?
This must be how the... Cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Revelio.
If the moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? Whoopers and now this.
Revelio.
We need to find moths for those
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the wall
Revelio.
have to do with finding the moths. Revelio. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Accio. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos. Revelio. Cabalzo. Lumos. Revelio!
You did it! I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again. Expelliarmus!
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Bombarda! Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Whoopers are meant
Revelio.
to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now. I'm starting to lose my mind. Revelio.
I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy.
A good thing, too. We should do as Doran suggested.
Shall we?
We shall. That's the henge, precise. We knew we were at the cave for the moon.
I don't think Doran would know.
You're right. Let's make our way down. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they...
Revelio! Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Expelliarmus, Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Accio. Defender. Defender. Depulso. Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio.
Accio. Repulsor. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to find a way.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic!
You'll pay for this!
What two of you are going to I'm at this now!
Accio, ready, send it, save, and places, Repulsor. Accio, Incendio, Levio. Expelliarmus, Confringo, Repulsor. Glacius. Yours the post,
I am protecting you, you
Accio. Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Protego! Incendio! Leviosa! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender!
Now you've got
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Confringo! Repulsor! Defender! Victor Sala! Stop! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa! Defender! Confringo! Repulsor! Confringo! Glacius! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Glacius! Defender! Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Revelio! Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
You went too far, Sebastian.
I can't think right now. I need to leave. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later, at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio. Revelio. I wondered if you might teach me how to cast that curse you mentioned.
Oh, which one?
I'd like to learn how to cast the killing curse.
After all that's happened, are there any other curses you...
That's all I wanted to learn.
Of course. Let's speak again soon.
You're my summoner's quarter...
Indeed I am.
Of course.
And I you. I've been playing this for...
I'm ready.
No time. Accio! We all make mistakes. I do not recall teaching you how to play like that. Accio! Nicely done. Well now, nicely played. We all make mistakes. Well now, nicely played. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good team.
A flatterer, I see. As the new Summoner's Court, do not let it go.